Good hello, and welcome to the second stream, of Hollow Knight. Hopefully doing a bit better today and everyone can hear me just fine. As opposed to last time where I had some issue with that. There we go, let's get the volume back up here. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to... Hey, how's it going? I'm going to continue fairly quickly here. Okay, let's get the thing happening. And I think, if I've done this right, we can now add in chat so that it's actually in the recording there for whenever it's, anyone who wants to watch it back, so they don't have to try and keep the chat open at the same time. How is everyone? Gemini, Ibrahim, and Urban are here. So we're still going to go through the first part of this again because I didn't preset that bit up, but we've gotten that under our belt now. We should be okay at it, hopefully. But perfect, just as I planned. Also, I realized I didn't put the charms on, so we better go do that quick. Okay, so get ourselves the hive blood back. Long nail, mark of pride rather, that one. What else did we have last time? We had those three, and we had something else too, but I've forgotten what it was. Oh, nice. Yeah, well done on Pantheon 3. We had... What did we have? We had... I've forgotten. I really have forgotten. We had those ones because that gives us the extra distance, and then we had something else that helps with surviving this, but I don't remember. What if we just throw quick focus on here so we can focus up faster in between bits when we're using focus? That'll do. And Salubra charm just being an annoying little thing. Oh, yeah, I haven't played any of Pantheon 4 yet. So today, ordinarily you'd get a Hollow Knight episode on every second day, but this is our Hollow Knight episode for today. Instead, what's being released afterwards is a brand new playthrough of a game which I'm not going to tell you what it is yet. You can wait and see. That was bad. Quick slash. That's a good idea, thank you. I've also reduced the bitrate a little bit further in the stream software, so hopefully we'll have a perfectly smooth frame rate for both myself and everyone else this time around. Because I think I found a really nice balance with it. So that should be good. I've got a mark of pride for the long nail part, because then we get a nice bit of distance. Any further than that, and I feel like if they've got short roofs, we'll get bounced into the roof, which, if it's made with thorns, we're probably in trouble with that. So I think just mark of pride rather than that and long nails probably a better plan. This, hang on, there we go. Hello? Nice. Yeah. If they're what you're using to beat it during the last episode, then we probably have a good setup. There we go. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's try and play this a bit better, shall we? Okay. So here I am thinking, oh yeah, we'll breeze through the first bit and get right back to where we're up to. No, apparently not. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why am I playing like arse? There we go. No, not across. Down. Swipe down. Let's just go in here for a moment and grab this up. Sure. The beginning was more difficult than most of the other sections. Oh, okay. What was it? It's a warm-up, thank you. That's very kind. I don't really feel like I'm warming up, I feel like I'm very much playing terribly. But it's very nice of you to say that, at least. There we go. No, don't. I knew that was going to go badly. Yeah, so today's a brand new game, the episode that comes out after we're done with the stream. Tomorrow is another new game, and then the day after, which is Sunday for me, but if you're elsewhere in the world it might still be Saturday, will be the next full episode of Hollow Knight, because this is going to act as today's. As I'm sort of switching into doing a 3-game cycle instead of a 2-game cycle. In part because there was a game that I found out existed that I wanted to add into the schedule, and there's a new game that I've never played, or rather, a remake of an older game that I've never played that I thought I'd add to it as well. There we go. That's what we're after. Okay, I'm going to pause it here for a moment. Because I know what I have to start doing here is pogoing and then fit down that narrow gap that we did last time. But at least we're through that first bit. That's always good. I don't know. I'm hoping, yeah, having chat there in the corner is not too distracting for people. I'm hoping if I need to lower the opacity on it or something, let me know and I'll do that. As, you know, that's not too hard if you need to be able to see behind it or it's blocking things too much. I just want to try and have it there so that if anyone's watching it back and I'm not reading out a comment, but I'm responding to it, they can at least see what is being responded to, because, you know, I figured that's probably a good idea. You know, I don't always read out loud the comments that you make. I always read them, I just don't necessarily vocalize it. So it's, yeah, having that reference there is probably a good idea. Rather than people trying to open up the chat replay in a separate window or whatever. Nope, that didn't work. Sly was a fair bit of a challenge. That's, oh. Thank you. Yeah, I when he hit that second phase, I could see that ramping up really fast, and I was just going, I need to take damage here, keep those iframes, and just destroy him now before he becomes a problem. That's sort of what I was thinking when I was going through that bit. Because I saw what was happening and how much of a challenge he was ramping up to, and I just didn't want to have to deal with it if I could avoid it. So I just, yeah, I'm pretty sure I just took the damage and just wailed as fast as I could and tried to get him down before I lost all my health. So I'm glad it worked. I wasn't entirely certain it was going to. But yeah, I'm very, very glad it worked. No. There we go. We're back through here. Oh, it hit down too late. I hit down just that second too late. Oh right, I forgot I can do this, can't I? Whew. That was nearly bad. Hang on. Itchy nose. Yeah, well, I remember it. While I was making my way back here between episodes, I accidentally spoke to the God Seeker again outside of the God Home, or whatever the big bug thing is. I think is the God Seeker. But I wasn't recording at the time, so I'm probably going to have to watch a video of that and at the start of my next recording, just to have me read it out that way, because I did read through it, but I wasn't recording while I was making my way back here, because I accidentally opened up the chat with him, opened up the conversation. So I'll go back over that again and add it in through watching a video on just that particular line. So Pantheon 4, I'm assuming, is going to ramp up. I'm sort of thinking I might call it, I've sort of ahead of time, I'm calling it the Pantheon of Annihilation, because I called the last one the Pantheon of Doom. I know that neither of them are the actual names for them, but there we go, we're back down here again. That's what we're after. Okay, sure. Let's just drop into the thorns. There we go. There we go. And then this is where we were up to last time. So we're back here finally. It only took us, what, 20 minutes? No, I imagine dying on the final boss would be quite annoying after spending the time, because though the Pantheons are truly long fights to get through. Oh, nuts. Yeah, I could imagine that would take quite a lot of practice, depending on what the boss is. My guess, and this is purely speculation, is that from what I've unfortunately heard already, is that Pantheon 5 is like all the Pantheons put together. So my guess then is therefore that Pantheon 4 finishes with something like a hard version of Hollow Knight or the Radiance. But I don't know. That's speculation. That is, you know, don't spoil it, don't confirm or deny that. That's what I'm thinking is going to be the case. The Radiance was a pain in the ass when I was fighting that. You shouldn't have double jumped. So, other than Path of Pain and the Pantheons, I don't think Path of Pain counts towards completion percentage, but I could be wrong on that. Is Pantheons the only other thing that is going to count towards that? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking at the moment, that I'm pretty much, other than these two things, and someone mentioned there was a secret in Weaver's Den. I can't remember who left a comment, sorry. I'd have to double check that I was missing. Oh, shit. I don't know what my choice and logic was there. That was stupid. Pantheon falls the final percent. Okay, sweet. Why am I looking over these? I can't change them. No, you're typing fine. It doesn't look... Yeah, it seems fine. It's not misspelt or anything, so there's, like, I mean, not that there'd be much issue if it was. Like, it's fine. Number 5. Okay. So, if we... Yeah, you can't look more specifically at that. So if we're looking at bosses we haven't fought in there yet, the ones that I think we've got coming up are the Watcher Knights. I think we're probably going to be fighting... And I don't know the order. I don't think we've fought Zero in the other Pantheons, the Dream Boss thing. So I think he'll be in there somewhere. There's the other Dreamer thing, the Moth one, that's over in the Kingdom's Edge that I've forgotten the name of. There is... what else is there that we haven't fought? We haven't fought Hollow Knight, so I'm pretty sure he'll turn up. We haven't fought... Hang on, let's see the map, that might help. We did fight the lost soul, didn't we? So we don't, or the vessel, lost vessel. So we probably won't be fighting that in there. Maybe we're fighting like the dream versions of things, so like the failed champion, the white defender, the lost kitten, soul tyrant. What's his name? Trader Lord? And I just walk into the spikes. That's my thoughts, at least, on some of the bosses we'll fight, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get to it. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing here. Why can't I do this and other times I get through here flawlessly? I mean, you kind of have to get through here flawlessly, otherwise it's a failure. Why did I jump then and not wait for it to pass? That's a fair one to do. The only one I really practiced on for Pantheon 3 was Zote. Why do I keep doing the same thing? Sorry. Got something stuck in my throat there. Yeah, it's a lot of time to keep redoing it. They're incredibly long fights, really, and they just got longer with each one. Okay, then we need to dash to the right. I don't know what that was. That was bad. That's a good idea. I keep forgetting to do that in the moment where it's useful. It's just not something that comes to my mind immediately. The wings and the spike and the death. Why am I moving? This is gonna get harder after this point, isn't it? Because the entire thing just keeps getting harder. What was that one? Nope, that was not how it goes. There we go. Why? Final section is very long. Right. I will see indeed. Yes. Why did I double jump? I'm assuming there's another platform to stand on in between here and the final section, because if not, this is going to be very hard. I double jumped. Okay. Close to the end of this section. Yeah, well, sort of. Sure, that's a terrible plan, but I'll go with it. Oh, was there... Didn't someone say last time there was a secret up there? Did I just position myself really badly and hit a spike? Right. Just waiting until chat catches up with me a little bit so that I can get it. Find out. C dash on the upper bit before I jump over the lip, you mean? Okay, pause it for a moment. Okay, no worries. That just means I then have to try and go in and around the other side, I guess. Okay, sure, that's what we just did. That was badly timed. I thought I was on the ledge and not above it. Okay, let's try that again. My finger slipped and I pressed that far later than I'd intended. The dash button. No worries, Gemini. Yeah, I mean, it looks like there should be a secret there, so... Better to try it and find out there isn't than to leave it and go, you know, oh, I missed a shortcut. You know, sometimes just you have to laugh at your failures, because otherwise you go nuts. Or you get angry, which probably doesn't help either. Why am I doing that now? Sure, let's heal that, please. Hello, welcome in. To the painful path that is both really fun for some reason and awful. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's what we want. Now I'm just gonna pause it briefly because I've made it further than ever before, and I want to give my thumb a rest while I try and sort that out. I'm sure I would be. I'd love to see it. We might do that. Like, if I manage to beat Path of Pain this stream, which is fully what I intend to do, then we might do it at the last part of the stream. So if anyone wants to, you know, get together one ready that they think I should watch, go for it. You know, if YouTube blocks the link, I should still be able to see it. I might just have to go into like into the settings and open it up that way, but I should still be able to see the link even if it gets blocked. I am. That's good to know. Sure. Do not screw up this. Oh, I accidentally pressed that twice. There's a ledge there. Oh, please be a safe ledge. Is this a safe ledge? Please tell me this is a safe ledge that I'll get respawned here. Oh, hello? I think it might be. There is a thing here. Sweet, okay. Okay. Hello? Oh, I should have bounced. Yay, that's a safe ledge. I should have bounced. Bye-bye. I don't know why I decided to check it. I decided to try and hit against the wall, and then I just walked through it. Well, I made it despite taking damage. Okay. Oh, bye-bye. I saved myself. Bye. Oh wow. So you reached that other part there, Gemini, and just got stuck for a while, or just went, just decided that it was just not worth trying, it was frustrating you too much, or what was the process there? Ah! The hell am I supposed to do here? That, I guess. Ah. Wait. After a while of trying to do the climb, just gave up and never went back. Watched the rest on YouTube. Fair enough. We got stuck there for, I don't know, like half an hour last episode, so, or last stream, whichever way you want to call it. So, you know, fair enough. You know, doing that for too long would probably drive me nuts as well. Okay, sure, let's keep going. Why am I moving so much? Any advice on this bit? What am I doing wrong, aside from going back and forth like an idiot? No, do not reset me. Oh, good. When you hit the blade, but it still kills you. Yeah, that sucks. I saved myself again. That's always good. That time I didn't get it off in time. I need to try and skip that first blade and go straight to the second. I think that's the best plan there. Hello, why did it suddenly stop moving me in the air? Why? Just very precise. Yeah, it seems to be. The other thing I'm noticing is that, you know, last time round I had the slightest bit of lag while going through here, which slowed it down just a tad, and now I've managed to eliminate that lag, which is both really nice, but also a little bit detrimental right now, because I'm having to relearn how to do this with it moving faster. You know what I might do? A little bit cheeky, but I might plug the controller in. Not that it needs it right now, but it reduces input lag mildly. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to shine spark, or C-dash. Yeah, it ever so slightly reduces the input lag, which is probably helpful. Not what I meant to bounce on, but it's working. Yeah, that is actually much better. Not having to combat input lag. Although right there I tried to compensate for the input lag and dashed a little too early. But remember, we don't have to deal with it so much anymore. I don't have a lot of input lag, like the controller's really good on that for wireless, but that tiny little bit of it makes a lot of difference when you need to be so precise. Ah! Nuts. Where's my wings? Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to do these as streams, is because you know, you can take that break, you can chat, you can, you know, it actually does help with concentration and stopping with over frustration, to be able to, you know, chat with people and stuff while you're doing this. So that's why I wanted to do it as a stream. So I'm glad it helped you too, Ibrahim. Ah! So yeah, if anyone else wants to try and do it alongside us, and maybe it'll help you like it did with Ibrahim, I don't know, you're welcome to give it a go. If you don't want to, that's fine too. hello? That felt like I should have gotten more height there. That the wings are out well and truly in time. That time, I deserved that one. I was too impatient. Ah! Stop moving! I said stop moving, there we go. No. Awesome. Yeah, come join. You know, hopefully it helps a lot. Oh, yeah, that's fair. The soundtrack certainly helps. It's both urgency but calming and, you know, take your time. It's okay. We're all good here. We're having loads of fun. That's kind of the vibe of the soundtrack I get. It's both, you know, it's got enough of a beat to make it feel like you gotta keep your pace, but also, don't worry about it, everything's cool. And I think it's, you know, because of the version of the of the final boss fight against the Hollow Knight that it is, I think that's what's doing it. Like it's that extra violin version of that, basically. I forgot to hit. Hello. Sure. That was a plan. Does that actually work? Yes. Too high. I don't know why I dashed. I don't know why I dashed. I just did it. You know what I might do while I'm here? Is, that's not working. Why is that not working? Oh, because I'm clicked into that window. There we go. Gonna take a screenshot here to, use as, because I'm gonna change the thumbnail, because the other one is, I mean, it's basically from a couple of episodes ago, so once this is done, I'll change the thumbnail, put the number in the corner, and use that. Probably. Or I'll use something from the end of it, depending on how it goes. I don't know how I saved that, but I just did. That I didn't. No, no, oh. Okay, come on, give me my health back. No! Ah! Nope, that didn't work. Hello, we're doing worse. Nightmare King Grim for his achievement. He's nightmarish. Yeah, I could imagine. He's a hard boss as it is before you get into that sort of stage. Hello, we're just gonna hug the spikes. Would anyone like to join me in hugging the spikes? Hug! 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 Okay, that's enough. Okay. Dash. Oh, we're Hi, Spikes. I wanted another visit. No! Come on! Okay. I'm pretty happy with banishing him because I got what I think is probably one of my favorite or second favorite. It's probably tied actually as my favorite charm. No, that's not what I wanted to do. The Charming Melody and the Sharp Shadow are definitely my two favorites, and I think they're tied for that for different reasons, because they're just freaking amazing charms. Once you understand how this works, the fact that with each hit, the chances of it activating and preventing damage increases is fantastic. Like, you can basically plan for, you know, builds that just designed to take damage. Ah! Bye. So I know that some people who beat it before said it took them in the last stream. Some of you said it took you what, 3 to 5 hours? I think we've passed the 5-hour point now. So clearly I don't have your level of skill. No! Oh! I was so close. I could see the ledge. Oh. Oh, that's fair. I just love that charm, so I think, you know, I think I'd go over the... If I really wanted to fight it, I'd go for the replay fight down in Godhome, I think. As opposed to... Because then I could get the charm I wanted, plus still fight him. I will, you know, in my unconventional playthrough, I'll choose to fight him just so that I can see what the storyline there is. But yeah, if I play any more after that, which I probably will, my choice will probably be to banish him. Just to get the charm, because I don't think the Child Grim charm is the best. Maybe it gets better after you beat him a second time, I don't know. But Charming Melody's just so freaking good. Yes! 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 Thank you. That's really nice to hear. I know some bits of it have come easier than others. Fuck me. No! Bad timing. We should jump while it's underneath the things, right? Jump now. Oh, okay, close, not quite. What if we dash instead of jump? No, too early. Okay, so jumping is the plan. Wow, that's a small ledge. Too early. How long is this bit? C dash. Oh, that's a good plan, thank you. Didn't even think of that. Why is it sliding down that wall so fast? Come on, back we go. It's not doing the wall jump. It's doing a wing jump, which is really not helpful. I'm sure that's a. Why am I dashing the wrong direction? Long enough to test my patience. Oh, good. Come on. Ah, fuck. Shit me out like a burrito. No! Not quite so no. Eh. Die, shrine of helpfulness. Give me that soul. Right, I'm gonna give my fingers a break for a second. And take a drink, because apparently... I'm gonna choke on things. Yes, that's a good plan. It's just that when I come back to it, I seem to be, not fast enough unless it's a long wall, so I'm just trying to work out how best to do that with pausing. Fuck. Fuck me. There's some depressing surprise, yep. Oh, I went the wrong way again. Okay. This bit's getting to me more than the other bits have so far, at least in this stream. No, 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 not like that. Yeah. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Now over the top at the right timing when not like that. No, properly over the top. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a very brief break here and put the controller down, let my thumbs rest, and listen to the charming music interspersed by the sound of deadly weapons thrusting up, trying to kill absolutely nothing until we're there, and then trying to kill us. Right. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, tonight's episode after this is going to be a new game. Tomorrow, it's going to be another new game that is a remake of an old game. Actually, technically, tonight's one is also a remake of an old game, just a different old game. An even older game. So I will say that in the episode that comes out tomorrow, there is a point where I see an item on the ground to pick up, and I leap out of my skin because I wasn't expecting it, and the pop-up just came up out of nowhere. And then I just laugh at myself because I got scared at an item on the ground. Yeah. I don't know, maybe that hints at what the game might be, maybe it doesn't. But yeah, it was good fun to play through at least. Yeah. And then I guess tomorrow I'll have to record the next Hollow Knight episode because I don't really have the time today after the stream, so we'll have to do that tomorrow, record the next one where I take on Pantheon 4. Now let's get back to this. Fuck me. So the one tonight is technically a game I have played, but, I mean, not just technically, but the remake of it is, I didn't realise they had remade it, or remastered it, and then they've also included a version that is just hilarious, and that's the version I'm playing through. And I found out it existed, and that's why I decided to add it to the schedule. Now, I'm somewhat concerned because it's feeling like my D-pad's not responding when I'm pressing it all the time, so I'm just testing it here. It's fine here, it's just every now and then it seems like it's not responding. Ceiling thorns, we love them. Hello? What? Sure. Well, I found a place to take a break, apparently. How does that work? Okay. Right. Well, I'm just gonna sit here and, how do I get off of here safely? That's the bit I'm trying to work out right now. 'Cause... Sure. I guess we gotta walk left, clearly. Does anyone... Okay, just to bring it up, I'm getting weird audio glitches every now and then. Is that coming through on the stream, or is it my headphones doing something funky? Because I don't know. There, that right then was another audio glitch. You're right. Let's screenshot this. Thank you. Okay, so it's probably my headphones then. That's good. Well, I mean, it's not that good. It means something's wrong with my headphones for some reason. See if that helps. There's another audio glitch right then. Okay, so what's causing it? I don't know. Okay. So screenshot taken. Now we... Oh, the moment we try and move, we die. Okay, well that's useful. It's not a safe spot then. Okay, yep, that's definitely my headphones. At least it's not coming through on the game. Ah, shit me. Like a brick. What am I doing? Right, well, I can see why. No. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I am actually looking forward to that. I don't know why I said that so sarcastically. No! Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, I just keep failing. Is dashing and jumping. But I keep failing it. Because my brain says one thing, my hands are doing an entirely different thing. Is what's happening. Sure. Well, I got further. Why? Hands, stop it. Do what you're supposed to do, not what you're not supposed to do. Well, let's just bypass it altogether. Can we? We can! Ha-ha! No, too high. Okay. No, too high. Oh, I should have hit the saw blade in the middle. Nope, that didn't work. No! I should have hit that one again. Thank you. I'm glad I thought of doing that. That's very handy. It's actually making this a lot easier. Nuts. I didn't expect to have actually succeeded at that. Thank you. I need the reminder sometimes. Ah, fuck. No! I missed timing this. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Yeah, well, thank you. Like, yeah. I tried. I did that time round to pogo longer. Fuck me. No! My timing's off for those bits. Actually, I'm gonna give my thumb a rest for a moment. Right. Well, at least we've learned how to do this bit fairly efficiently. That's good. Then we just have to get past some saws over there that are a nightmare. How far along this section did I get? Am I a third? 3/4? Like, what sort of length do you think I got through there? Where the second saw, the second one that's going across. So not the big one, the little one that's sort of going across, that I missed. How far through is that? This one section, not the entire path of pain. Oh, good. This is the easy bit. About halfway. Okay. It's the I like that, Urban. That's great. No! Disappeared at the wrong moment. I jumped too high. Calm! No, don't jump. Hit down. Why did I jump? I like how I yelled at myself to be calm, because that's gonna help. Excuse me? That was rude. I got that. Did I actually slow down? It didn't feel like I did. I intended to, I just... Fuck me. I made it. I didn't think I was going to just then. No, we're gonna stay with you for a bit. And now we're gonna stay with you for a bit. Sure. I thought I hit that. That time I feel like I slowed down. What? sure. You know what? Thumb needs another break, so we're gonna sit here for a moment. Try and work out the hell we're doing wrong. Well, I know what we're doing wrong. We're failing. Well, I guess I'm failing. I'm not going to blame chat for failing. I don't know, I use the term we in weird spots sometimes. We is a collective noun, and for some reason I use it to refer to myself sometimes. So we can skip a good chunk of this. That is very true, Urban, thank you. Sometimes you just press things too hard and your thumb gets sore, and it doesn't help that I'm double jointed, because then my thumb actually bends back like that while I'm pressing buttons sometimes. Makes it hurt more. That's why I get sore thumbs so quickly. It does feel like I'm getting progress from it, but it still feels like failing to some degree. But we're learning, we're getting better. There we go, I'm saying we again. What? No! Get back here. Really? You were jealous of us for double jointed? That's fascinating. I find it... You know what? It was more enjoyable as a kid to have double jointed. It was like, hey, I can do something you can't do. Whereas as an adult, it's like, oh great, now I have arthritis in my thumbs. That's fun. Why did it stop dashing there? That went bad. Hello? Why did you stop dashing? What? 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 Okay. Yes, thank you. I'd love a spike up my ass. Wouldn't you? Yeah, I think that's the bit that, like, maybe I should have gone for long nail instead of Mark of Pride, get a little bit of extra distance, but not so much to do that. I don't know. It's what we're using now, though, so I guess we just got to deal with it. Oh, shit me. I should have waited. I didn't. Fuck. Oh, I can't believe I saved myself there. Fuck me. Okay, come on. I just leapt into the ceiling. Okay. Where are we at? Okay. No. I shouldn't have jumped the second time, but I did it anyway. There we go. That's better. No. What? I thought I'd failed and I jumped a second time and that screwed me over badly. I leapt into the ceiling again. Apparently that is just my plan in every run right now, is leap into the ceiling, because the ceiling needs some love too. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to jump a second time. I didn't mean to press that. I didn't want to press that. How are you doing in your run, Gemini? Or have you not started or decided to stop? Like, how's your going? Try and get words to function properly. Here we go. How is your run doing? Because you said you might try it while we're streaming. This is not... There we go. That's better. Yes, yes, yes. Stay here. Do not jump. Do not... Ah, fuck. Yes, get good is definitely the plan here. It's so far not going as well as I'd like it to. Yeah, Urban, not panicking is certainly the plan. Then I actually get there, and it's like, help me! Oh, okay, no, that's fair enough, Gemini. It's kind of hard to do both at once if they're in two different rooms. You should try anyway. You should try to be in two places at once. I wasn't panicking that time, but I failed all the same. Why? Why did I do that? I don't know. I didn't mean to jump there, but I'm glad I managed to survive that. Hello, I'm alive, and I'm not sure how, but I'm not complaining. Take a look at your comment soon. as I have a chance not to die, or just die. Also, Hornet screams get good when she appears during the final boss battle. Now you'll never be able to unhear it. Does she? Okay, I guess I'll listen for that in future. Yes! Oh, good morning. That's an early time for you. Ah! Let's try that again, shall we? That went swimmingly. Here we go. Go. Down, 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 over. What? I have reached the hard part. Oh, wonderful. Thank you. At least we know. Fuck. At least we know that, in theory, it should get easier after that. Or it just stays consistently hard from that point, is the other thing we might know instead. Sure. Sure. Right. Let's do better. Or you know, do worse. That's good too. Real hard part is not that. Real hard part is dashing under the thorns and pogo from the spikes. You mean back in the previous zone or up ahead somewhere? No, it's actually not broken at all, really. That's very, very well described in English, so don't apologise for broken English anyway. We're not all from the same country here. Actually, I don't know that any of us are from the same country. We might be. There is a way to save Myla? Sweet. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that. Is it too late? I like Myla. Ah, piss. Oh, okay. Is it complete it within a certain length of time or something? If she's, she's safe if you... Is that what it is? I have no idea. Oh, that part. You have to skip some items. So it's basically... Is it skipping items because they're items that lead to her changing? Or is it skipping items... okay, sure. Or is it skipping items as a result of, like, you know, you can complete it faster if you do? Piss. Right. I'm not sure what it's triggered by, but that would actually make sense. Hello, that was very poorly positioned. That was a bad decision. Piss! Do you need to beat the Mantis Lords for anything aside from the Mark of Pride? I mean, I do like fighting the Mantis Lords, but if it's that or save Myla, I might choose Myla in my next playthrough. How did I live through that? Sure. Right, okay. So you'd basically have to forego Crystal Heart. I should have been more patient. I wasn't. What? Yeah, that's what it's sounding like. I guess you could technically... Hang on, we can look at this while I'm taking it. Oh, we've got a thing for Nail Sage Slide. I could have... Okay, I'll read that then. Legendary Sage of Nail Arts and recently Merchant of some success. Sagely gone. No, hang on, that's not his voice. His voice is... Sagely God are cunning and bold. Sharpen our nails and show us the odds, O greatest of masters. We wish to behold. That one is still greater, the God of gods. Prayer to the Sage. Like if we look at it, the only place where you might need it is here, but I'm pretty sure that's spiked, so you could bounce across it with downward strikes for that. Here you can just avoid and go around, technically. Oh, hang on. No, if you want to do Grim, you need to come through here with a crystal heart, because one of the spawns for the little Grim troop is in here. Oh, okay. Oh, go off the shade. Okay. You kinda need it through here if you want this nail art, I guess. So there's that. Because the shade doesn't sit in the gap there. From having died there myself, the shade doesn't sit in the gap. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is you can go back around. You don't have to go through here. You just need that for the Grim Troop part of things. What else would you need it for? That's about it, isn't it? It's just that and this, which is you can poke off the spikes for. Then it's useful in a lot of areas, but it's not needed. Yeah, it's certainly looking optional, but it kind of means you miss out on a lot of it. I didn't want to do that, but here we are, we're doing it anyway. Yeah, I guess it's not possible on there. On Steel Soul mode. Piss off. Not any of you, chat. That I meant the spikes. That was... what? I screwed that up. Yeah, I think they did that once in the speedrun I watched, didn't they? Here's a shade pogo. Or am I wrong? I thought I saw it once. Yes. What was that? That's too low, isn't it? Gee, that's impressive to do that. No! I went the wrong time. And she stabs the hollow note with her needle. What? What do you mean? What? What's that in reference to? I know, like... Oh, when she says it, is that when Hornet says that? Right. I mean, to be able to do it consistently, though, is very impressive. Hello, I thought I was high enough. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is take a 5-minute break there and we'll come back and we'll try again. because I just need to give my hands a rest for a moment, and I just keep making the same mistake here, and maybe a break will help with that. But also, we're 2 hours into the stream, and probably a good idea for me to get some more water. If anyone needs to go and take care of anything, break's a pretty good time to do it. So, yeah, we'll pause that, and I might leave the Path of Pain music going this time. No, I'll switch it out. Yeah, let's switch out the music. So, audio, bring that down. There we go. And yeah, we'll be back. Okay. So I got myself some water, got myself some shapes, garlic bread flavoured. For those of you not in Australia, you probably don't know what shapes are, but I guess they're kind of like crackers. You know, sometimes you just need to recharge your energy a little bit. Nilays, yes, I am ready for more pain. Time to enjoy the suffering. Or leap into the roof. That was stupid, but we did it anyway. Come on now. Ah, shit, you know. Piss me off. Sometimes that does. Yes, it does. If every fan of the Hollow Knight community donate 1 Geo to the Fork King, maybe he can hire a gardener and designer for his house? Okay. Or he would buy more buzzsaws. Probably the second option. Was it his choice for all the buzzsaws, or was it some insane architect? I thought I was higher than that. I'm gonna hit that again, aren't I? Yes, it is. Okay, I don't know who the Fork King is. I assume... Is that the tiny snippet of a character I got a preview of in the speedrun I watched when I was trying to skip through this so I wouldn't get spoiled on the path of pain? Crowned looking figure that... Yes. Go grab your water, I can wait. I'm probably going to be doing this for a while anyway. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take some more shapes for myself. You grab your water. Shapes, garlic bread flavoured. If you're not from Australia, then you probably have no idea what shapes are. Closest equivalent in most other countries is crackers. They're like little tiny things that have different flavours, but their closest equivalent is crackers for most countries, but they're not quite crackers. Gotten close to the end. That's nice. Yeah, the brand is actually Arnott's. Shapes is Arnott's make a ton of different things. They make sweet biscuits, which I guess America would call cookies. We call them biscuits. They make savory biscuits, which is like things like shapes, which are equivalent to crackers in most countries, but they're not quite crackers, they're slightly different. And then they make, they're also the ones who make Tim Tams, which one of the best things there is. But they're an Australian company, so there's a good chance you won't have heard of them. Western Europe, so Turkey and Arabia are both Eastern Europe, but half Arab, half European would be, I guess, one of your parents or grandparents immigrated to one of the countries over in Western Europe, would be my guess. Yes, from Australia. I've lived here my entire... Well, I've lived here except for a small period of my life where I lived overseas. I was born here and raised here, though. Brief period of time where I was dating an American girl, where I kind of lived in Ireland during that stretch, and then when I tried moving to Scotland, but COVID trapped me in Ireland as well, where I technically lived outside of Australia then. Got trapped in Ireland, had the course I was going to do in Scotland had me trapped. Was cancelled, so I had to return to Australia, and cost me a lot of money, to the point where I kind of don't have the money to return to try again. Because the flights and the bans on travel back to Australia were so intense that the cost to actually do so basically took every single ounce of my savings. And then some, because I actually had to borrow money from my parents to cover the rest of the cost. I'm gonna guess that they're in Melbourne, because that's where most game developers in Australia are from. And that is, if I was to drive it to Melbourne, it would probably take 14 hours drive, maybe 12 to 14, yeah, about that. To fly it would be 3 to 4 hour flight, but I don't really have much desire to go to Melbourne in a hurry. I don't know for sure that that's where they're from, but that's my guess based on the fact most game developers in Australia are from there. The local fauna out to kill us. No. Even the deadly things are mostly pacifist when it comes to humans, for the most part, unless you're an idiot and provoke them. You really just don't be an idiot and you're fine. As kids we used to play with some of the more deadly things just because we could. Now looking back on it, we were dumb, because if we had actually been bitten, we would have had to been rushed to the hospital, so playing with them and teasing them is really, really stupid. But other than that, yeah, it's mostly fine. You just avoid them and they'll leave you alone. They don't intend to attack you, they just want to defend themselves. Adelaide. That is where the large majority of my family is from, and I was born in South Australia, but not in Adelaide. And I spent my first 11 years of life were in South Australia. Again, not in Adelaide. I've never lived in Adelaide, but almost every member of my family has lived in Adelaide at some point, and most of them are still living there. So interesting. I would not have thought most game developers would be from there, though. It's still a long way from where I live now, though, and I probably won't go back in a hurry. It's actually, to drive there from where I am now would be close to 18 hours drive for Adelaide. Like, it's even further than Melbourne. I failed that again. days. That's bad. Badly done. It's a good name for a dog. Dingoes are great. I knew someone once who had a pet dingo. I never got to meet the pet dingo because of they're fine for the most part, but parents are overly cautious about kids and didn't want to risk it, even though I'm pretty sure knowing what dingoes are like as an adult, I'm pretty sure it would have been fine. But you know, parents with dogs and dog-like animals are usually pretty cautious about what they expose their kids to. This. I'm too low, aren't I? Yep. So it's a complicated story, that one. Essentially, there was a couple who were camping out in the outback somewhere. They were camping with their, 1-year-old daughter or son. I don't remember what gender the child was. And the father went off and did some fishing, or went and did something, wasn't around at the time. The mother was in the tent with the baby, supposedly, and then she says a dingo just came into the tent and took the child off. All that was ever found was the 1-year-old's clothing, and the fact that it just came in and nicked off with the child. Dingoes aren't that brazen to try and take a living creature out of another person's hands. Now, if you were exposing deliberately the child to them, maybe, but it's just... It rings more like a rather abusive, terrible mother trying to knock off their kid than it does a dingo actually stealing the kid properly. There's no evidence in either direction, and she was taken to court and tried to be charged with negligence over it, but, she won the case. So what actually happened, we don't know. We know what she claimed, which is, a dingo took my baby, but there's a good chance she was a terrible mother and either deliberately let a dingo take her baby or killed the child herself. Can't be certain of that, it's just probably what happened. Yeah, it is a terrible situation, yeah. So you'll usually get two camps in Australia, those who will side with her thinking she told the truth, and those who think she lied, and I'm just going, there's no way to prove either side of it, unfortunately. If she did do it, then I think she should be punished, but how do you prove it? It's unfortunately... Also, it happened in the late 80s, early 90s, so it's way past the point where you could ever be able to prove one way or the other. It did for a while, yeah. Definitely gave them a bad name for a while, which isn't fair. Because they're, for the most part, pretty good-natured animals. Come on. Piss. That was bad. I thought I was high enough, but apparently not. Piss. There we go. Oh, okay, that went badly. I'm not entirely sure what to do at that point. Because I'm trying to work out what the timing is to get over there. I think what I have to do is bounce on the spikes coming out there for a while. I think that's about right. There we go. There we go. There we don't go. There we don't go. Okay. I missed them. Am I too low? No, good. Okay. Trying to practice the spikes is what I was doing there, because I want to be able to do the other part of it. Fine. I didn't jump. I didn't jump after that. I was supposed to jump and I didn't. Sure. Okay. Sorry for the loud noise on the microphone there. I accidentally bumped my desk. Okay. I'm gonna put this down for a moment. I'm gonna take a drink. You'll have to forgive me here, Urban. My geography of the states of America is not the greatest. North Carolina is on the eastern side of the US, I think. The saw in the last section moves quickly, so observe it while pogoing for a second. Okay. Yeah, I think it's on the eastern side. I don't think it's all the way across to the east, though. I don't think you're on the coast. I think you're in a bit from it. Midway up the country, just below Illinois? Okay, near the east coast. I could be wrong. I might have my geography well off with that. I missed it. I thought I had it and then missed it. I have no idea what WVA is. Georgia. Georgia's on the coast, okay. And it's down south-ish. Tennessee, I'm not sure the location of it all. South Carolina, that makes sense. Europe I'm pretty good with. I'm not perfect, but I'm pretty good. Perfect location for world domination. Europe's easier in some regards because I've traveled some of Europe, not a lot of it. West Virginia, okay. Like I can tell you a lot of European countries' locations. Some of the smaller countries I struggle with a little bit. Things like Latvia, I can never quite remember where it is. Sometimes I get Poland and Finland mixed up a little bit, but for most of Europe I'm pretty good, I think. And then you're going to ask me a question and I'm going to prove myself wrong. I'm not sure which the "oh nice" is referring to, my European knowledge or or where I got up to in the run. Oh, that was bad. I think part of what makes it tough to remember states' locations in the US is the few times that I've tried back when I was dating and someone from why have I suddenly blanked on the name of the location? Montana. I encountered most of their family abbreviated everything, and outside the US, we have no idea what the abbreviations are actually for. Like they, in some cases, they don't even make sense unless you're from the US. But it's not all cases. Some of them make a lot of sense, but when they're abbreviated, it's like you've got 50 states. I can't remember which abbreviation is for which. So it makes it a little bit harder to remember locations when that's a fairly common practice, is the abbreviations. Yeah, Netherlands, which is like 2 of your provinces or something. Yeah, we've got that in the next message. Cool. Yeah, it's. When I found that out, I found that fascinating, but also, what? Why are we doing that? Whose decision was that? Here's another bit that I get a little bit confused on. Right above the Netherlands is the what's the sea called? Little bit of tweaking. Yeah, I could see that. I think it's pretty good. Degree in geography and geospatial science. Waddensee. Okay. Is it really? Okay. Maybe English gave it a different name, because that doesn't look familiar to me at all. Which is not uncommon. The number of times English has changed names of things is ludicrous. But yeah, you're just like, you're bordering that, right? The one that across from there is Netherlands. Netherlands is bordering it. Across from there is Norway and Sweden. North Sea. Thank you. That would be the English name for it. Okay, so that's the little gap between Netherlands and Norway. Is that what Wadensee is? And I might be pronouncing that terribly. Probably am. That's pretty cool that you can walk to the islands, though. I meant to jump, I didn't jump. Okay, that's the North Sea. Okay. That was a bad decision. It's a part of Europe that I have not yet been to, but I fully would intend to at some point in the future. I just have not managed it so far. Netherlands and Norway. I don't know that I have a lot of desire to go to Sweden, but it's not out of anything against Sweden. I don't have a lot of knowledge of Sweden. Other than the fact that they once owned Norway. But it was, several centuries ago, I think it was, wasn't it? I don't know, my history part of that bit is not completely accurate. And it was the Dutch that discovered Australia, and thus why Australia was called New Holland for, 50, 60 years before it started getting renamed? Probably what led to the Australia being called New Holland is probably what led to the rest of the world calling the Netherlands Holland for so long, is my best guess. Because Van Diemen, I've forgotten his first name. Van Diemen, I think the explorer's name was. He named it after his homeland. Where he was from, which was Holland. I don't know which bit of Holland, whether it was the northern or the southern bit, but they're two provinces, aren't they? So but yeah, I'm assuming that's what led to the misunderstanding that occurs to why so many places call it Holland as opposed to the Netherlands. Could be wrong about that. There might be another reason for it, but... Yeah, I think when the Netherlands discovered Australia, they decided, hey, this place is useless, and took off fairly quickly. Then the English came along later and reset and decided to settle it properly. And common misconception is that it was settled majority by convicts. Even within Australia, it is misconception and commonly taught. Convicts were brought, but the large majority of settlers in Australia date back to the time of convict, but were actually people who came across of their own volition, and some of which were guards and other things, but convicts themselves weren't terribly knowledgeable on things like farming and that, so a whole bunch of people decided to immigrate with them, and the timing-wise, a lot of Australians think their ancestry dates back to being convict, where in actual fact it probably dates back to being one of the colonists who came out with the convicts. As the ratio for convicts to settlers was somewhere like 4-1, like it was only 25% convicts compared to the rest of the settlers. But yeah, it's knowledge that most Australians don't even know. But is actually part of history. So while we're, lauded as a convict colony, 1 in 4 is still a pretty high rate for former convicts. But it's not quite as extreme as what most people seem to think. Nope, that didn't work. Weird history lesson of Australia. I don't know why we're doing that, but sure, that's what came to mind there for some reason. It's keeping me calm at least, even though I'm failing repeatedly. I don't even have any ancestry that dates back that far in Australia. Most of my ancestry, once you get past my grandparents, dates back to immigrants from Norway, Prussia, England, and Scotland. But that's, just before my grandparents' generation, so there's no way I could count myself as any of those, because I am well and truly Australian by this point. I think it was my great-grandparents who immigrated on both sides of my family from different locations. But, yeah, it's still far too far back to ever claim myself as Norwegian or Scottish or anything like that, because I'm not by a long shot. Although, supposedly, my mum does have cousins who still live in Norway, so... I don't know if they moved back there, or if that's part of the family who didn't shift out and they're actually second cousins. I don't know. I've never met them. I didn't time that badly. This is not going well, is it? I've not been there yet either. Still fully intend to. Fjords sound beautiful and I would love to see them. Nice thing about Europe is, by comparison to places like America and Australia, everything's a lot closer together in terms of like where you can travel to. Oh wow, that's quite the history there, Urban. Was not a good time for that sort of descent in that time frame. In America particularly. Japan is pretty far and expensive from most places in the world, unfortunately. I tried to stop myself because I realised I was too low. It did not work out. Japan's one of those countries where I don't know how to put it. Like tons of Australians want to go and visit there, and I've not typically been one of them, but I don't have anything against the place. I've known a few Japanese people over the few people who come out from Japan to Australia over the course of my life, but in terms of actually travelling there, like I can see the appeal. It just isn't one that for me is on my list of places I want to go to. Primarily because I'm personally much more into European history. Even when I can't nail down time periods of it sometimes, I really like, you know, hearing about that sort of stuff, and I don't mind Japanese history, but I don't have as much affinity towards it as I do a lot of the European history. There we go. I'm here again. Okay, what do I do there? Why didn't it? Monarch Wings, hello. Oh, I mistimed that. Okay, sure. No, that's fair. There's some anime I like, but for the most part, it's not my favorite genre of TV and stuff. I personally don't enjoy how over the top it gets very often, in the ones I've seen at least. I think there are certain situations where it makes story sense for it to go that over the top, and sometimes humor-wise it's really cool to see it go over the top, but it's for me it's really dependent on the individual anime. Not to say there's anything wrong with any of them, because there's not. It's just not quite my taste, if that makes sense. I think it's because I really like there to be grounded rules and laws for how things work, and when they go over the top in anime, it often pushes the bounds of what they've already established as those rules and laws. It's like, oh, on this occasion, because of X reason, they are able to push beyond that, but it is so far beyond those original rules that it makes it hard for me to digest it as a valid reason. I don't know. It's just me. I know that loads of people like anime, and I know that's purely just my preference for it. But there are some animes I like One Punch Man's a lot of fun. Full Metal Alchemist and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood are both a lot of fun. I'm enjoying My Hero Academia. I also read quite slowly, so reading subtitles and things is quite difficult for me, so I have to go for the dubs, because otherwise it'll leave the screen before I've finished reading it. Which means I'm pausing a lot if I'm trying to watch the sub version, so I tend to have to go for dubs. Not because it's better than sub, because I don't know that it is, though a lot of dubs are still pretty good, of the ones I've watched. I can't read fast enough. Is the only reason. I got the timing and then I just failed it. No, that's fair. I like it with certain things. I think that's maybe another reason why there's a lot of anime I don't enjoy, aside from the over-the-top bit, is that you know, sometimes the dub is especially terrible. But yeah, with those ones I mentioned there, like One Punch Man, My Hero Academia, and the Full Metal Alchemist series, I actually really like the voice acting in there. No, again, it's perfectly fair, and if I could read faster, I probably would enjoy the original language more too. I think it's got an option for both, at least in Australia, for Dark. I haven't watched it. I did take a look at it once, but I didn't actually start watching it. I'm pretty sure it's got an option for both. It just automatically starts with dubbed. I actually find, oddly enough, I actually find it easier to read subtitled for European shows and things than I do Japanese, and part of that's that I've gone out of my way to study little bits and pieces of different European languages. So while I am definitely not fluent in anything, I know little tiny bits and pieces of sounds and words, and enough that my brain is able to keep up better with the subtitles because I'm hearing it happen at the same time a bit better. Whereas Japanese is so incredibly... It's got a complete... Japanese, Chinese, Korean all have completely different origins, language origins to European languages, which makes wrapping my head around it a lot more challenging. But again, that's just me. As some people find it pretty easy. I think I'm too low. Oh, I'm not. Good. Sure, that was the plan. I timed that so badly. Yeah, so one of the things I know happens with dubs these days, and I really like it, is that rather than going for a literal translation, they go for translating the spirit of the scene so that they can get the dub to fit the lips better of the animated characters. But also going for a literal translation into English often loses a lot of the nuances that you get from Japanese, because as English speakers we don't have the cultural background to understand those nuances, or the language, like language is approached so differently from one to another that literal translations, I find, are not capturing the emotion and the spirit that would be captured otherwise. And so I prefer, in when they go and dub things to adapt it for the audience they're dubbing for, because then they can get the spirit across properly as opposed to the exact sentiment. Which, you know, some people, and you might be one of these, would prefer the exact sentiment instead of the spirit of it, but for me, I actually prefer getting the spirit of it across because it just fits better for a like lip movement and all of that. I am so bad at this part. So incredibly bad at this part. I love when we're finally past it. Hello, ceiling. Are you having a nice day? Wasn't low enough. Oh, I think subtitles should be as accurate as possible. I agree with that. I think it's when you're dubbing it that you're changing it a little bit. Whereas I think subtitles should be as accurate as possible. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, Gemini. I'll keep going with this for a while. I would love to complete it today. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I'm going to keep going and keep trying. But yeah, have a good one. I started watching... what's the name in Viking Ang? No, hang on. Viking Ang? In English it's called The Norseman. But I started trying to watch the original. I say original, both English and Norwegian were filmed at the same time. But the Norwegian version of it in Norwegian, to try and learn Norwegian. I haven't gotten very far into the series in Norwegian though. But yeah, I think watching shows in their language is a great way to try and learn a language. See ya, Urban. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. really wish I was better at this section. Why am I not better at this section? Why did I dash? I didn't want to dash. No. You know what? What I might do is we'll take another little bit of a break here, simply because my hands need a rest and I need to right my brain again so that I'm back in a good mental spot for this one, because right now I just keep getting stuck in my own head at that last bit. I don't know how else to put that. Like, that last little section, I know what I need to do and I keep trying to rush it. And so we take just like another 5-minute break here, maybe 10 minutes, whatever. I'm gonna try and figure it out and then we'll come back and try it again. So yeah, let's just do that, and yeah, and then we'll be back. Okay. And audio, will change that down here. Okay, should be back now, and let's give this another go. And screw it up immediately, because that's what we want to do. Come on, this is supposed to help me get out of my head a bit, and it apparently isn't working at all. Okay, come on. Let's try again. Oh, shit. Whew, come on. No! Yeah, probably should. I should hold on to the jump longer. Sometimes I don't think about it, and other times I do that where I shouldn't, and I hit the roof, and pogo indefinitely. What do you mean? Hang on, what? I might be missing the meaning behind that one. Wrong button. On the rising spikes. I pressed the wrong button again. Yes, I should hold it down longer for that. Not for that bit, though. You keep falling lower and lower. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I get what you mean.
I missed it.
I missed it. I meant to jump. I meant to jump. Sure. Thank you. Didn't really feel much better, but I'll take it. Sure, that's the thing then. I missed that somehow. Sometimes it just really doesn't work out. Come on. Sure. Hello, jump? Okay, that was bad. Hello, what was that? That was accidental, I didn't mean to stop there. What if I don't know if this is going to go any well, but we're going to try it. That I went to the wrong time and I realized it and I tried to correct myself and I failed. Come on. We're nearly there. We're doing better and better and then doing worse. Like that. And then doing better again and then doing worse again. And I'd like to just keep up with the better bits and not the worse bits. There's the worst bit. Let's get back to the better bits. The timing is very tough. Yeah, I think... Yeah. I think that's pretty accurate. Sure, I don't know why I hit sideways and not down there, but we're going to go with that, because that's what happened. I do not know how anyone could get used to this, so I wouldn't blame you for still struggling with this. Because this is, like, even when you know what you're doing, because I know what I'm doing, I'm just failing miserably to achieve it. Hello? Might be a bit too low. I don't know why this is going so badly, but it is. No, that's perfectly fair, Ibrahim. I would absolutely not want to return to this in a hurry either. You know, I will feel rather happy for beating it. I am going to probably enjoy doing it again in the future, but not the near future. Shitballs of inconsistent nonsense controls that I press wrong again and again, and that didn't make any sense. Let's go again, come on. I'm too low. Oh, I'm not too low. I thought I'd missed that. I didn't mean to jump there, did I? I needed the jump for after. I don't know why I'm doing worse at this. I just am. But I really don't want to have to do all of this again with a third attempt. I'd rather beat it today, right here, right now. Piss. I jumped too high. Oh, so close. Needed to jump off of that a little bit sooner. I don't know why I decided to keep going there. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking, is if I don't manage to beat it during the stream, I'm probably going to come back. I'll probably do a stream again tomorrow, and I'll just leave the game running in the background of my computer or something, because I do not want to come back to this and redo that other area if I can avoid it. How long? I've got maybe an hour I can squeeze in here, and then after that I actually do have to stop the stream. I'd rather it not take the full hour, but I do have that available if need be. I don't know what that was. I jumped too high. I didn't move far enough before I tried that. Oh! Little bit more consistent. I didn't jump high enough there. Let's go again. Okay. That was stupid. I'm getting a little impatient now and it's probably showing. Okay. I need to slow back down. Not quite that slow. Sure. Come on. Stop being impatient. Just take your time. Come on. Okay. Right. Try and give my fingers a break for a moment. What I need to do is get there at the right time, hit it, dash, jump at the right moment, and land on it again. Okay. I'm too low, aren't I? Yep. I don't know why I didn't manage to hit that, but I didn't. Okay, let's go again. Come on, come on, come on. You can do this. There we go. Down pogoing also works on things to the side, so you don't have to get to the other side of the stationary saw and pogo. So you have to get to the stationary saw. Not the moving one. Okay. No. Didn't move far enough along, but also the wings didn't come out properly. I think I'm starting to get worse. starting to get worse. And I didn't hit that in the right spot, so I failed that. Sure. I dashed too high. I dashed too high. I learned what I got to do, but I dashed too high. I meant to dash, not hit. I hit my finger, pressed the wrong thing. Okay, I need to put my controller down. My finger hurts so much right now. And I've just been pushing through it for the last few minutes of just trying and trying and trying, despite the fact it's quite sore, when I can stop and talk for a moment, and that would help. So I can try this for another, I think I've got another, what's that, 40 minutes left before I have to stop. But I do want to stop and let my thumb have a rest for a moment here, and just give me a moment while I put these away. There we go. Yeah, I am getting more impatient. You're completely right. It's a problem. I assume there's another section or two after this section. That this is not the last section. What? Hello? Yes! Yes! Oh! Watch. That was the Hollow Knight and the White King. Or the king. Ah! Yes! Okay, what was the entry we just got? Seal of Binding, an intricate seal of ancient design used to contain a powerful force or to preserve something of great importance. Yes! Oh, yes! Okay. We've just beaten the Path of Pain. We've won. We've won. We've won the Path of Pain. And at some point in the future I want to do that again, but not now. Yay! Yay! Oh, that I went, unleash all the soul I can. Unleash all the soul. Just kill the two things at the end. Oh. Okay. Well, I think that's a good place to end the stream then. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for watching me endure this for the last 4 hours. We'll do another stream in the future. I don't know if it'll be for this game or for another one or when it'll be. But it won't be the Path of Pain again in a hurry. I can tell you that much. It might be one of the Pantheons. I might end up streaming the episode. I might even do that. I might end up streaming the episode for 2 days' time for this. Sorry, is it 2 days? Yeah. For the Sunday one instead of recording it. Just so that I can sort of get a little bit of a break. And that way, you know, we'll go through Pantheon 4 on a stream then, maybe. I think that's probably the best play. We'll begin it. We'll probably be, maybe if anyone there, Ibrahim or anyone else wants to share a speed run in the comments of the video, as opposed to in the chat. Like share a link to a speed run. We'll watch that at the start of the stream in a couple of days, and then we'll move on to Pantheon 4. I'm glad I didn't die to that too. Yeah, thanks for joining me. Have a good one. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to each other, and I will see you in the next video or next stream, whichever. Bye. Yeah, we need to exit that. Not like that, like this. There we go.